It was exactly at 10 a.m. when he walked into my office. He talked to me something about a murder, something about a terrible situation gone incredibly wrong. And he smelled sweet, like he had been drinking something, some sort of beverage. I don't know what exactly it was, but I think he was coming on to me based on the sound cue that played when he started talking. Now, to most of you, he might just look like any kind of normal man, but to me, Lewis Hamilton, the ace detective, I knew he was no regular person. He wanted help with solving this murder, And the innocent look in his eyes told me I could not refuse. So off I went, on an adventure, to help this dumbass streamer person solve a crime, a murder. Yeah, because I got I bought an energy drink yesterday, which is Lewis Hamilton energy drink, and I was trying to make a crime story to fit what we're doing today. Well, how do you like my detective gongster energy with Lewis Hamilton? Verstappen is the fit. And oh yeah to all my fellow tiny new detectives, here to learn from the master how we solve crime, how we bring people to justice, and how we keep society and its criminal scum at bay. But I haven't used this jacket in years, but it was fun to bust it out because of the high collar you can have. Lewis Hamilton, yes. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Oh, this looks way too good, actually. I thought it was gonna look absolutely super stupid, but I only look kind of stupid. And even better, even better. So you're telling me that she was murdered over on the Baker Street, you say? And you're saying it was Sherlock Holmes who did it? Alright. Well, I guess I will take some notes here. He looked kind of raggedy. Okay. And how much you plan to pay for this? $50. I have an appointment in 2 years, I guess. Better luck next time. Need a straw as a fake scene for the ultimate noir feeling. Oh, I hope you're all having a fantastic morning and all that shit. Oh, okay, I'm taking this off. This is getting so warm. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Let me put it over here for today. Oh. But look at this. Look at this jacket. Oh, I always loved using it in the winter. So fashionable. Ooh, I'm stalling. Sorry. Oh. There we go. Let's just put on. It's still a bit chilly in here, but it's not cold enough to be wearing a jacket and a scarf and all that shizzle whizzle. Good morning, sunshines! Oh, all right. Oh, okay, let me get the headset on so I can get in the mood, because it's kind of... I know the song playing, but it doesn't really like sell the mood unless myself can hear it, right? And then we unplug that Windows sound, yes. So, we completed Alice yesterday, which means that our straw gang... Oh, it's getting so unwieldy at this point. Can you see the ball? Yeah. So now we're at 6 straws. 6 straws. And we have this new flavor of Gongster Benergy. A 0 sugar one, and I have no clue what it's gonna taste like. So we'll have to do a taste test. Oh, the sound though. The sound though. What color is it gonna be? Smells like passion fruit. Am I in for a treat? Oh, it looks piss yellow. Ah, my favorite color. Nah, my favorite color is honey yellow. Haha! Aren't I being the charmer? No, don't float up. Don't float up. Let me take the sip first. Alright, let's see. How does this go? It tastes like candy. What the fuck? Huh. Well, they're not bad. I've tasted worse energy drinks, that's for sure. All right. So yes, that is completed. So I was sitting and thinking like, okay, we needed something light-hearted to play today, maybe. Something a bit different from what we've been doing. Something with a bit more. I needed myself some energy today. Oh, you're cracking up that good old cup of hot jaw. Cup of coffee. Ooh, I'm getting a runny nose from getting so warm. Yeah, that's how my nose works. Like, I do anything, it gets runny. So I was looking through my game list and thinking like, what would be something more upbeat and lifting? So I was like, how about solving a murder mystery? So we're gonna give Paradise Killer a try. And it will be here. And yeah, if any one of you likes Ace Attorney, apparently it's a similar vibe to that. Murder is very relaxing, yes. But apparently it's free roaming, so we get to walk around, we get to, you know, examine the crime scenes and all that, and interview and stuff. Instead of just being like a linear set path, we can deviate the path before we go to the trial and see what we can find. And make the 100% correct deduction that I am going to make. And since I did such a huge stream yesterday of, I think it was like 7 hours something, I'm just gonna keep it to 4 hours today. Keep it a bit shorter, a bit, yeah, not do back-to-back long streams. Not yet, anyway. So I think this will be a perfect time to see, like, oh, how does this game hold up in a 4-hour window? Because it's been on my not I have to playlist, but like I would like to sit down and try it and see how it goes. So I think this is a perfect day for this. And if it happens to be completely super buggy, broken mess, whatever it's gonna be, I have a backup game as well. But then we'll be going back to our backup game is Song of Horror, which this looks great, right? Nice, relaxing. Nice, relaxing Friday game. All right. Anyway, I haven't stalled. I haven't hit 10 minutes yet, so my stalling isn't super bad yet. Not super terrible. But thank you all for showing up. Thank you, Val, for the Pornhub sound alert. I put in a posture check now. I don't know if it's updated, but I put it in like an hour ago. So hopefully it should be there for when my back starts failing. Oh my, already with the posture check. Chest out, neck all the way back. Yeah. What? Well, my posture's great. What are you talking about? Anyways. All right, let's get into it. 10 minutes have gone. I have stalled just enough. I'll just take Paradise Killer for now. I have not tried this game. I'm afraid it's gonna start the moment I start playing. So we'll see. Don't crash my PC, please. And let's do a bit of an audio check when it gets going as well. Ah, look how relaxing. Paradise. Ah. Can you feel it? This is what we need after the very great but oppressing stories of Plague Tale and Alice, right? Any key to begin the investigation? Oh, we're using a heart. Kisses, huggies, hearts. Ooh. Oh, shit. Control. We are... Oh, okay, control. Here we go. Luckily, I prepared for this. Just in case. Always keeping the controller ready. There we go. How's the sound? It seems... Oh man, it seems to be balancing pretty good actually. Rumble on, yes. Options, general. Language, English, yes. Mature content, nope. We're streaming. I do not want to get banned. Because when I read mature content, I don't read... Like, games who make this nowadays, I don't read it as blood and gore. I read it as revealing nudity, etc. That's what I read it as. Because that is the thing people care about, not like dismembering heads and impaling them on pikes. That's cool. But a nip slip and Yobe and motherfucker. Vertical sync, get the fuck out of here. Frame smoothing, whatever. Motion blur, get out of my face. Motion blur gets me so nauseous. Yeah, best being safe, absolutely. Right, this all seems good. New investigation, Detective Armst on the journey. It's gonna be great. I have faith that I will solve this crime in 4 hours.
Paradise Killer.
Oh, it's like the Sega announcer. Paradise Kill. You'll soon enter paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience best to suit your needs. Okay. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use save points on the island. Whoa, okay, that's old school. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. The Syndicate created the first paradise island to worship their dead alien gods. Oh, that escalated quickly. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail, the islands die, and a new paradise island is born. The cycle repeats. Okay, I thought we were like going to, you know, I don't know, Miami? Like paradise is like a city, but no, it's an island with worshipping alien gods and demonic corruption. Island sequence 13, so this is the 13th island, gotcha. Lady Lovedice, the Syndicate's lead investigator, is deceived by the god Damned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another paradise island failed. The cycle always repeats. Okay. Lady Lovedice watched from exile in the Idle Lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect until Henry Division, a lonely citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizen once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end the 24th and birth the perfect 25th. But before they could complete it, paradise was killed. Holy shit, this escalated quickly. The Way of the Blood Bar. 25th Island. Okay. Shh. Ha 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 ha. Hehehe. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the Exile. They needed to. Lady Lovedice. Born at the Longest Tower, Britain in AD 1000 AD under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator, after the Damned Harmony incident on I-13, the Paradise Psycho Unit was shut down, and Lovedice was exiled to the Isle of Lands as punishment. Gotcha.
Another day in exile.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I cannot sleep in that. No. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Psyche unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Very pixelated. Days since you were exiled. Oh man, they keep track on that? That's pretty rude. Oh, she keeps a picture of herself? A bit narcissistic, aren't we? Just like me. 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 A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Okay, okay. Thank God we had mature content on. Lady Leptis.
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Don't make me repeat myself. This feels like it's going to be a bad day. Cool it, Leptis. You're getting a call. A call? Oh, you're in for a treat. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle lands and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the idle lands? The name's Shin Uthukchika. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, love dice. Anyway, gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're going to need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. It must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Yeah, they do. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. I thought it would ease us into this. But no, they're like, no, dude. You think we gotta spend 3 hours setting up shit? We're throwing you right in the thick of it, motherfucker. Get in here. Oh, how fancy. Oh, so many skulls. Is this it? Dulled percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. Very true. Very true. I think you can all agree with that. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working, right? I like the music so far. Well-read book obtained. A well-read book about ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Very thick book. I feel like it would be pretty short. Book already Biscay. And we have the plus female protagonist. Oh my god, jump on the right bumper. Oh no. Oh no.
That's strange.
That's strange.
Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
Starlight obtained. An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation.
Welcome to Starlight.
That's weird.
A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Lovedice.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born. Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Lovedice, I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Don't test me.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island, Lydia. We'll be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Time to breathe life back into paradise. I think my voice is better. No bias, of course. But jumping on right bumper? Nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses language born on a long dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols releases the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select the components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh, I am on point today. Hieroglyphics takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text class.
The investigator is here.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
Got it.
The data on the Nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down there on the island. The people that exiled me are dead and I need to find out who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime, a leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of the memories, secrets, and crime. Oh shit. Well, that... You sure not that is super sussy? Maybe you guys should go check there, right? Well, here we go. Whee!
Paradise Killer.
And here we are. The Paradise Gates. The passage to the next island sequence. The gates are in lockdown until I solve this case. Okay. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install a pending upgrade. Missing Cosmos. So that is something I'll be rewarded once I solve the case. Second Haven. Oh, I can sprint. If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. You okay? Are you stuck? Let me assess this phone first. Hold on. Oh, save point. Perfectly. Save your record. Yeah. Here we go.
Game saved.
Oh, oh. Whoa. Whoa. Lydia Daybreak.
I'm glad to be back.
Lydia, it's been too
I'm
long.
glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Your Orla's friend. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in 1001 AD under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's ferrywoman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. Oh, she's a Giga Chad. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak. Sam, what did you do? Fleeing to join the Syndicate together. Thanks, Starlight. Starlight giving you the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. Well, I certainly do. What did I
Evil
miss?
Stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
Aha! The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We need you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. Oh, look, she changes the pose. Accuse. Was it you? Are you the killer? Can we wrap this up quickly? Straight into the investigator. Nah, I was partway through a drop-off at the Paradise Gates. You can check the logs. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Alright, ferrywoman reporting for duty. Time to ride, LD. Vroom, vroom. Seatbelts on, LD. I was exiled. 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. The truth, I think, is what we'll go for. A murder mystery? Yes, Arctic. And a detectives. Oh yeah, to you. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. This game started off bad shit. Up to me to find out the truth. Everyone's initials are now their nicknames. Yeah, V. And AP. No, wait, AS. That's whoops. I already messed it up. Crap. Hi, ass. Criminal to catch criminal. My mistake. We all make mistakes, Lydia. Chill, LD. I know, you messed up, but I understand. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by a god and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. We don't have any investigators except you. No offense. Oh, so I'm the bottom of the barrel. Alright, I'm gonna take a depressing sip of my drink for that one. I'm the last resort. None taken. HY SSAO Hey AA. I like your perfume, by the way. Ah, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made specially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge if you want to hang. I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
It never left. I was born to investigate. Go get him, LD. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. How about you let me just take that and I'll get it done quicker? Hmm?
Hello, Judge.
Hello, Judge. Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
Judge,
Those are some muscly arms.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedice.
Thank you,
The
thank you.
investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise Killer.
The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once. They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home. Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put their entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murderer junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
What time? Midnight, the holy hour. The hour of weird, the hour of...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Judge, I get it. All the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Sure.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murder in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found a knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. The press rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse. Damn, the brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth waits for you in the shadows. Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. Is this you, Judge? Because now you're being very, like... You're dodging the question here. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest god justice marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils covered the suspect's body, scorched on him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed on in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done, a new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instant, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder. No. No, it could be some fucking weird shit where they're framing him or some other crap. You know, or they all partake like a blood ritual that had him drink the blood and go crazy. That's a very, like, big leap.
Got it.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper, a god, a desire of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia. Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is the best place to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one. You remember Kux?
What the hell?
Our master craftsman? What about him? He's missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Yeah. Let's get more answers out of her.
Sure.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the dark darkened forest of secrecy. You might be able to prove it.
Lady Love dies.
Lady Love dies. If it's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Yeah. Evidence, testimony, they are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did
Crime
this.
cannot hide.
Crime cannot hide. Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Ooh, so perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I need his solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I'm linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Investigate. Interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present the truth to me. You may not understand your truth. Bring them to a trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you're ready. There will be a climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from
When
you.
love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Ah, when love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drained streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352, Henry Division escaped from Desolation Cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Okay. Midnight, the council are murdered. 3-0, Henry's found outside the council building by Akiko. Wait, so... okay. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. Well, okay, yeah, I'm doing a bit of leap here, but like, wouldn't she like announce to anyone and warn anyone that he was like free? Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. Syndicate meeting is held. Courtroom judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. I'm sussy. I think Carmelina is sussy. Had some goal to become an acting leader. Oh, like 3 hours later, judge decrees that they're bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile and a full investigation will happen before the island ends. A few minutes later, at 03:31, judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Crime details end.
Key item obtained.
Blood sample obtained. A blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect of the council murder last night. Alright, cool, cool. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, Crimson Acid. Ask people about their whereabouts, suspicions. What is the second holy seal? Council building. I need to find out what the third holy seal is. It should be deep within the council building. I need to examine the murder gods that informed the first holy seal at the entrance of the council. The fourth holy seal is a mystery. Yeah, so we need to figure that out as well. Can we leave? Oh, it's turned to night. Okay. Hey. Oh, okay, this tells us where people are. Okay. That's pretty handy. Oh my god, you're back. Shinji. A moment of your time. What now?
I hate demons.
I'm going to see on a lot of you. What now? I understand you got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really
I
do.
don't like this.
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals? That currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean stole?
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people. Rich people. Screw them. Soulless. Burp. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Ooh, we can bribe people. Okay. Point is, I've scattered blood crystals. Why did you scatter them around, you little shit? A little game. A bit of fun. A little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here. Bottle of whiskey there. You know?
Don't test me.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right.
Catch you later. Alright. Sure. Is this the blood crystal, I assume?
Blood crystal obtained.
Ding! Alright, good. Well, that guy's looking pretty... What is that helmet, though? Let's do a save first. And wait.
Game saved.
This unlocks fast travel?
Time
Yes.
travel unlocked.
Perfect.
Starlight skins obtained.
Just eyes. Just eyes. Okay. Now I want to see this hat. Looks like... From a distance, it was like, oh, it's like a big... Nice hat. Now it looks like a garbage can. Just put a bag in there. Right, let's see. Oh, we have lots of suspects. The pyramids. It's the Illuminati. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Syndicate HQ. 24th Island sequence. Breeding life again to paradise. Yep. Drink costs blood crystals. I have right now. I should take a look anyway. Oh. This is okay. Yay.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ew. The goddess blood dancer. She gave the technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across the entire planets. Okay. Oh, I have a flashlight. Oh. Oh. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers of the island. There's a tape in here. Up, up, up.
Obtained.
New music file added. Cool, so I guess I can change that. Oh yeah, I need to activate all phones, right? Oh no, it costs blood crystals. Okay, let's hold on to blood crystals for now. Because we might be talking to some people. Yeah, Illuminati pyramid. It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. Bloodlet and donate 1 blood crystals. No, we'll hold on to the blood crystal for now. Come back another time. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert in terraforming, built a labyrinth in a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. Oh, hi, Raven! How's it hanging? And the detectives. Oh yeah, to you. Island sequence. Oh, 1 memento obtained. First island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. As Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences. But, okay, so I'm curious, what will happen if they make a perfect island? Because I assume it might be something bad, and the killer is trying to prevent that. Maybe? Because they're worshipping alien gods and stuff, right? Let's not leave water running. That's irresponsible. A foot bath? An oasis in this tropical heat. Spend 5 crystals to use a foot bath. Another time. We can't afford that right now. We're pretty poor. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in there. Oh, music. Alright, not bad, not bad. Ooh, blood crystal. This was sprint. Oh, it's so weird to sprint on the left bumper and jump on the right bumper. Ooh, let's go to this guy. He's the closest. He probably has nothing for us, but you never know. And what is this?
Relic obtained.
Second island sequence, a dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars and they come for us. Yeah, oh yeah, alien demon shit that people were shooting. Oh! Blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Easy stuff. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. Demon goat buddy. Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. So... interesting, okay. The god crying Grudge, the only god that we managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. Wait. Is that you, Grudge? Just, you dropped the robes and all, now it's just shades and a nice tan. I can get behind that. I would like to lay in the sun for a week. That would be great. Let's use a save point, because we're gonna probably do some interrogation.
Game saved.
But it's cool that we can, like, we do the investigation, and it's up to us when we want to start the trial, right? So, like, you know, I can start the trial right now and just accuse anyone. So what's going on? We're playing a murder detective game, Raven. And short story is, there is an island that worships alien gods. And they they reset the island every time to create the perfect island. And apparently, worshipping the alien gods bring on demonic entities. And when forming the 24th island, someone went and murdered the most important members. Now we gotta figure out who that is before we can move on to the 25th island, the perfect island. So we have to solve the murder. And all we know is that a person broke out of custody, went and murdered the most important guys at midnight. And that's about it, really. They found him with a knife and the blood of all the council members. All the council members' blood in his stomach. So, let's see. Martial Guard. Halt.
This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak? I have authority. I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Akiko 14 was the one who guarded the prison cell.
I don't.
She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Oh my god. Threatening
What
me?
the hell?
Yeah, the hell? You're threatening the investigator? This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? Alright, so he's being non-helpful, so we gotta find the Grand Marshal. So... Is that the Grand... Is that Akiko? I assume Akiko is over there. One would think. That guy has a Khopesh, so murder. I am already suspecting a person for conspiracy who got promoted to a leadership position because the council members were done. So that's my biggest guess right now.
Relic obtained.
Fantastic crystallized tear necklace obtained. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. And that's another guard then, so... Hello? Searching ghost. Are you here to take me away? Where?
Where?
Where would I want to take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here, right? Even after citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island? Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd
The
lost.
investigator is here.
And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had placed it in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone? Yes, I need that stone with me. Oh, it's so hard to not... It's hard to not go into vampire, like, you know, stereotypical vampire sound when you're doing a ghost. Excuse me. Oh, my nose is runny today. I don't know what's up with it. It seems to get scared by the ghost or something. Before I found it, the marshal came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just need a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I'm still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? Can I ask what the reward is? Can I ask what the reward is?
I
Fine.
need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the citizens and syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I sat on a bench there. So a bench between the syndicate apartments. Do I have a map? Syndicate apartments and citizens apartment. Okay, so just keep a lookout for a bench with something. Cool, easy. Khopesh equals murderer? I think so, yeah. Murderer. A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex. I think we found the killer. The syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Oh no, okay. Not a suspect. Greg was just a... He just set a lot of things in motion. I see. Oh! Thought you could hide the blood crystals from me, eh?
Crystal obtained.
Thank you. Oh, he's down there. Okay, let's go chat with him. Whoever you are. Even though I should be heading towards the Grand Marshal. Oh god, it's you. Imagine if I didn't have the adult filter on.
That's weird.
Is this the end of the syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dice. How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now, beep off and investigate. Oh, so supportive. Aha!
Blood crystal obtained.
Look at all these blood crystals. We rich. Damn, that's one hell of an outfit. Yuri Knight,
Yuri Knight.
secretary to the architect.
Investigation fee.
You're the famous investigation freak.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I don't believe we ever met
Yuri
before.
Knight.
Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and ferrywoman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on island sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
That's it.
Can't believe in our darkest hour that Judge called on you. Let's be professional.
Sure.
I understand your secretary to architect Carmelina. That's the one I'm suspecting. And Lydia's handler during her ferrywoman duties.
You've got nothing on me.
Did you manage to deduce that? We can be snide. I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens. And what might those
I'm
be?
glad to be back.
I was raised better than that.
Freak.
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
Ooh,
Oh,
the investigator is here.
you broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to
What
solve.
do you want?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Crime is repulsive.
No mention of grieving for our
What
loss?
business is it of yours?
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said, let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Yeah, let's ask about Henry. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question. Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody. Let's get down to business.
That's strange.
No suspicions of anyone
Don't
else?
Make me laugh.
The islands are full of schemers, you know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone? What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Worthless.
The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
I have a bad feeling about
Let's say
this.
he isn't a killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive? To defeat the Huns.
Insufferable.
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty
Don't be
easily.
snide with me.
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Why?
What are you talking about?
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
That seems tenuous.
Investigation free.
You're an investigation freak. Investigate. Alright. Your alibi.
Where?
Where were you last night? I was directing the ferrywoman all night. Are you sure about that? From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
Got it.
You often work in the gardens?
Pathetic.
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ. Let's see your phone. Let's see. Don't delete your browser history,
Crime
dude.
cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri. What?
The investigator
I
is
need to
here.
verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. Oh, you're evading! Not until I
don't like
finished.
this.
Not until I finish my important work, you
The
don't.
investigator is here.
I had jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator Judge called on. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of Judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Freak.
Fine, whatever. Yeah, keep calling me freak. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. Case file work has not been carried out for 3 million days. Please review the following information. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are open automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Nice. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options window. Did they send me daughters? Yuri's phone may prove or break his alibi. Needs to be checked at a comms tower, right? Yuri says he wants the Celebrity Gardens all night directing Lydia and her duties. Gotcha. What do you know about Kirk's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he? Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the ferrywoman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
Strange.
No concern or empathy.
Insufferable.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Crimson's motive. Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
The traitorous idol? Traitress?
Business easy
She
to
peddles her
close.
secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. You're worried she's got something on you?
Don't make
Don't.
me laugh.
Don't make me laugh. Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people
How
knowing.
dare you?
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and a gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. That's a lot of speculation.
Insufferable.
If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. Alright. Hang out? No, please, no. May you see through a million eyes. And may you reach the moon. Okay. Alright, so one of the council members is just AWOL. That's also mighty sus. Oh, parkour. And let's do a bit of parkour.
Blood crystal obtained.
More blood crystals. Give me all the blood crystals. Oh no. And yeah, you should probably combine sprinting and jumping for a better... Oh, I see stuff, but it's probably something hidden behind these rocks. Cthulhu goat demon creatures. Is these like frozen, well, petrified demons and shit? What do we have here? The fourth island sequence. We understand. Communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law. I mean, do you really think it's a good idea? Communing with alien demon stuff if it causes invasions, guys? Don't you see a big flaw in what you're doing? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, the saxophone. Blood crystal, yes.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Absurd message stones obtained. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. Jesus. They make wishes for the next life. Citizens don't have a next life. Oh, God. It's just a perpetual sacrificing cycle. You're all... Oh. Incoming call. Oh. Akiko. Love dice. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. Oh ho ho. Oh ho. So why are you calling? I'm under orders to cooperate with you. Nino Rosito. Anyone know that word? Nino Rosito? That's... Who's giving you your orders? Judge has assumed authority while this crisis is resolved. Haven't you been briefed? Or are you just wandering around without a clue? We have a suspect that was found with the murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here. No. Oh, so that's just a name. She's calling me something. But my foreign language skills are not the best. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. Alright, but like... He broke through the holy seals just by himself in like the span of 5 minutes. Come on now. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Dammi potere. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. That's a name. I'm guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. Okay. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across the prison is on the south beach. Goodbye, Nino Rosito. I'm thinking. I'm suspecting everyone. They're all in on it. It's a big conspiracy. And they just baited me here because they want to sacrifice my blood or something. I know it. Alright, let's see. We have you over there. Judge, guards. What was that sound? Hello? Hit. Yeah.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, can't run there. Okay, we'll have to scoot around. Oh, I see you. I see you, little shit. I see you and your testicle. This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. And what do we have here? Grubby skimming runes obtained. An old superstition says that skimming rune stones into the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. I've never heard of that before. What's this? Can we... Alright, but he's not inside here. Alright, we were supposed to be looking under benches as well to keep a lookout for that person's stuff as well. So... No, this is just open. Then what is this? Examine. Sewer maintenance access. Ah, okay, okay. It looked like a keypad, so I was like, oh, I probably need a key code or something. Let's do a save point.
Getting saved.
Alright, alright. The syndicate. So I got close to that. But look at that hunky fellow over there. And we also have you. Who looks like Gimpy. Paradise Island, 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new acid favorite premium beer and win a worship date with your favorite idol. Okay. Oh, I had to go up. Oh, I gotta go up the stairs for this. No, oh, he's all the way up into that penthouse. Can we even go there? Aha! Blood crystals. Oh, we have 10. Oh, we are rich. As the song goes, if I was a rich girl. How do we get there? Oh. A bit of parkouring should save the day. Yeah, the Syndicate apartments. Let's pick this up. Aromatic mushroom. Oh, we got some shrooms, boys. Okay. Mushrooms grow all over the island and are prized for their variety of flavors. And you again? I feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Dice. What's on your mind? Everything, nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed. You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancements. That isn't how a perfect society runs. Jesus, you got all... This guy who doesn't care got really philosophical all suddenly.
That's weird.
Do you come from a perfect society? I take that laugh as... You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Sure.
You personally? Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. But I thought you said... This guy. Oh, elevator. Up to him. Oh, I need the Cosmos to access that. Okay. Well, I guess we should do the basics then. Yeah, let's just do a sprint and enter the prison and ask the accused. That would seem like the right choice. So let's start making our way over there. Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. I know a person who gets very obsessive about fish.
Relic obtained.
Questionable donation obtained. Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. I mean, you say that. A crimson acid phone charm, mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's a traditional... Oh, we can do... Yeah, let's donate some blood. Okay. What will this do? May the silent goat walk with me. Oh, it unlocks details. I see.
Relic obtained.
Silent goat carving obtained. A carving about the first god, Silent Goat. Was the first god evolved man had contact with, sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahuda, ending in India. Tortured in the crystal caves, became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. A little selfless sacrifice. Can I get my blood crystal? Yes.
Blood crystal obtained.
Lots of blood crystals. Oh, that's the... A small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away, and you can hear distant memories imprinted in the stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness. Ghost, dude! We found your stone! You will be at peace. Will you give us a clue to the puzzle? Even though it's probably gonna be very cryptic. Have you found my stone? Yes. I think I have. Oh, achievement! Helper of Sorrowful Ghost. Really, can I see? Oh yes, that's it! I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me. Yo, couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? Oh yeah, sure, it's a gem. It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it was going to be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections. Okay. One of? Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails, prayer wreaths from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. So, want to sell? 2 blood crystals, one-time offer? Selling the stone that was filled with happy no, we need happy memories on this island. We need like, can't be too business focused, right? I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. I suppose I'm going to die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, Love Dice. I just want a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. My happiness, not yours. Up, up, up. Ooh. A Tower de Brosque has been to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file added. Nice. Very sussy area. Nothing here really. Right, so we need to go talk to the guard down here to raise the bridge. So I need to go in from this side. That's a door. I need to go around. Gotcha. Okay, okay. So, if we can do it... Can we do a parkour from here, maybe? Ha! Uh-oh. Did I kill myself? No, I didn't. Okay. Like, with video games of water, you never know if it's gonna be, like, this is gonna kill you, or it's just an inconvenience, or it's just ground with a blue texture. You never know. It depends on the developers. Right, now that opens. And we can enter. I feel a bit blind. Am I? I need to enter the building, no? Right, let's take a cassette first. Okay, some music. Yep, yep, yep.
Music obtained.
Nice. So I gotta end. Ooh, blood crystal though. We gotta get the blood crystals. I feel like those are gonna be important. Bribing people always helps out in these games. Also, this is a good area to unlock fast travel.
Fast travel unlocked.
The water that reflects the moon is warmer than the surrounding water. You bathe in it for restorative properties. Right here is where we enter to go up to the roof. One blood crystal. Can we jump up on this? Yes, we can. And jump up on this, and we go up. Because I saw it... What? We have you there, but I saw something up here? Don't fall down. There it is. Just gotta go around sneakily on this side. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Yeah.
Blood crystal obtained.
Easy. Then we have this. The work schedule for the river power station. This station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. Reality folding drive. Seems pretty good. The power is on. Anything sneaky? No. That better not be like some... Oh, this is a decipherable code, but does it retain anything to the game? I don't know. Whoa! Man, that jump is... Oh, there was an opening right here. I see. This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It's coded only by Akiko's blood vial. Right. Oh, there you are. Martial Guard. What do you want,
The
freak?
investigator is here.
What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge
What the
controls.
hell?
Why? These are the only controls the Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to
Got
raise the
it.
bridge. Good. Just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Nightmare computer.
Okay. So... Yeah, okay, it's that simple. Okay, yeah, okay, I was not overthinking it at all. And I assume it's this one? No, it's not. That one. And this one was easy. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we do skull. And we do the tiny horns.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ah, Detective Arms is on the case. I'm surprised there wasn't a loading screen to take me there. Also, this music is ominous. What the heck? Ooh, I like the light change. You sure this is... Yeah, let's just do a save.
Game saved.
Yeah, this looks normal. That is one hell of a pose.
What the hell?
I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native
Oh, I'm
language.
glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Born in Mihai, Romania in 991 AD. Under the sign of New Knight. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Knight as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across the Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Knight had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murder. Innocent until proven guilty. No, play along.
Sure.
I'm listening. There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. Alright. He had been under watch by his school and served as a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell, full of inhibitors ever since. So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone stops the tainted liquid from touching the island. The Labaju took his chance when I opened the shell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was 2352.
Nanny, the hell?
Did she just say Nani the hell? Oh, that's so dumb. You know the time precisely. I can tell you how many rounds are in any gun I pick up. I can tell you the weight of any sword you hand me. Soldiers make sure they know things, Nelsorito. Sure. How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran. Where did you find him? Outside the council building at 3 minutes past midnight. He was passed out. The demon did his work and left him broken. He had a knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second holy seal.
I'm a soldier.
Artrevi Sataduni. Naibi and wrap this up and we can execute him and go to the next island, Love Dice.
Crime is repulsive.
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. You're hella sussy, Akiko. Here's my report about last night.
That Labaju.
Yep, beach through all of that. So, I don't know, this is confusing me. How could Henry break through all the 4 seals, but just like out of a random panic shit, and they can't even get past the second one? Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doomjazz examined Henry? When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more.
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Goodbye. This is Dr. Doomjazz's medical report for Henry. Doomjazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen version.
Don't test me.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood works show no signs of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had a visible blood around the mouth. Tests show his blood matches several victims of the council murder.
Sure.
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears to free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. How convenient. Patient has no memory of the decade since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse, most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within
The
him.
investigator is here.
During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of having it happen.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna need you all to line up and strip down so I can look for demonic sigils on all of you. Especially you, Miss Armored Lady. When I ask for sons. Alright, let's talk to dude. If Henry escaped, this is where he started from, according to Akiko. I can measure the time he took if I found his end spot. His end spot... Oh, shit. His end spot is, But we can't get past the seals, right? Syndicate Graveyard, Reality Folding Drive, Pyramid Home of a God, Council Building, the crime scene, yeah. So he made it down from here all the way there. And according to her, it took 7 minutes from her report from when he broke free of... You're the saddest bunch I ever met, and you can bet before we're through, Mr. I'll make a man out of you. Let's talk to Henry Division, our prime suspect.
Henry Division.
Possessed citizen accused of something. Who the bleep are you?
Henry Division.
Henry Division, the prime suspect. A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. Father unknown, Sag. I said, who the fuck are you?
The
An
investigator.
investigator.
Is here.
I want to ask you some questions about last night.
Have a nice little chat.
Okay, let's have a chat, a talk, a nice sit down.
Sure.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father is. That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check, no nothing.
I have a bad feeling about
You've been in
this.
and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone
The
else.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Fighting robbery, arson, torture, and then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
Got it.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
Is this a fact?
An act
or a
forbidden because the psychic pathways open allowed demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was gifted astral communicator or some shit.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You don't know who it was? Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this. This guy, no patience. Sounds like I need to look into this.
I don't like this.
I'm going to need a drink after this. I'm going
I
to...
cannot
Stop
hide.
it.
Got it.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you and you killed your mother and grazed bloodlines. Our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say. No memory or you're a victim. I want to push the memory. I want to push the memory on this
Got
guy.
it.
No memory of that from either. Fragments. You ever tried to catch a fish with your bare hands? The trick is to put your hand in the water and let the fish get used to it. Eventually the fish will swim into your hand and you grab it. Grab too early, it gets away, take your hand out because the water is too cold and you start all over again. That's what it's like for me and my memories. It might have happened, it probably happened, it definitely happened, it never happened. All of those are the same to me.
Of course!
Are we going to fucking get down to some actual questioning or what?
Oh,
Before that, tell me about the demon
I
inside
must be
you.
the bad guy, right?
I have 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty, now look at me. I'm a grey husk covered in demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. Yeah. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior.
Of course!
You got any fucking questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
Yeah, he became possessed a decade ago, killing his mother, allowing corruption into the world. The area around the apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the syndicate interests, grazed bloodlines, yep. And he's been in a cell with inhibitors. Case files. Ooh, okay, we have a lot here. Let's start with his escape. Tell me how you escaped. You fucking tell me, investigator. His memory patchy be confirmed it's possible he could have done it. I can't remember. Can you remember anything before you escaped?
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
Agitation screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in
that's
years.
strange.
Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Got it.
Any idea what caused this? It's your fucking job to find out. Yeah, he's gonna be a tricky one, this guy. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
I'm shocked! Stunned!
You syndicate fucks drags us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle.
The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy. I hate you, I hate the syndicate, I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks. So he's probably
Sure.
partially like he has a motive, so he's being used for someone else's purpose. What about the demon inside of
The
you?
demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
Don't test me.
Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White hot scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Your alibi. Did you kill the council and the martial guards? I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. We're not gonna get far with him for now. My memory's fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New Night?
That's strange.
New Night, the warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in fog. I can see things coming out of the fog and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about this night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New
Sure.
Night. Did someone say New Night to you last night? No, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals? I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has a lot of statues of gods. I need to find a statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. Ask about Yuri. Did you see Yuri last
I'm
night?
shocked.
Who the fuck is that?
Stunned.
It was worth a shot. Tell me about how you ended up like this. Well, this we already know, like what's to tell. A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished
Sure.
for it. That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion. We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. Ask about Kehix. What do you know about Kehix's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, okay. Right. Alright, not much from him. Definitely giving me the... He feels like a tool for somebody else to use. The classic scapegoat type of thing. So the barracks is one thing, but we need to go to the apartments to see the distance, like... to measure how long that would take. Because I feel there's some... The time is probably not gonna match up. From breaking free, getting in there, murdering people. It almost happened with just a span of 10 minutes. Which seems sussy to me. Hello, guard. Piss off, guard. This release to barracks is secured. Alright, yeah, okay. I need to go back to Akiko later. To be able to access that. Council building. Right, let's head to the council building.
Ha-
Ba bum ba bum ba ba bum. So I assume we have to go from up here over a bridge. That would make the most sense to me. Also, we need to get a hold of the Cosmos drive so we can access the apartment. Because I want to talk to the skull guy as well. Oh, statue. Oh, no, we already done that one. I thought they disappeared. Never mind. Silent goat. Oh, we can donate some blood to this. Yes. What info do we get? A carving about the god Damned Harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The Alabaster Citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching on to a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Lovedice. Oh, he's a dick, is what you're saying. He's an asshole. Not taking a foot bath. Not yet. So, at the entrance here. But I also see something to pick up. Yes, please.
Crystal obtained.
Thank you. And we have one over there.
Fast travel unlocked.
Or fast travel unlocked.
Getting
Worth.
saved.
A city that was sealed off, knowing the reason was outlawed, the resistance was crushed. That's an adorable rain effect they tried to do. Aww. Baby's first rain effect.
Relic obtained.
Third island sequence, A Time for Sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into a mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and leads us to light. And now he is dead.
Blood crystal obtained.
Doing a side check here first before we investigate the crime scene. Well, the first step of the crime scene. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Nauseating offering gems. Ugh. Alright, let's check it out. So I see blood, I see death. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. It looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Ah,
All of the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here, presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. Well, we'll have to double check that, won't we? The missing piece where Henry was found by the marshals. Akiko claims he broke free at 23:52 and he was found at... Yeah, exactly. It's like 11 minutes is what it took. Starlight can crunch numbers. The distance and times don't match up.
what the hell?
He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have gotten back to the penthouse entrance to be found in time, Akiko claims.
That's strange.
The distance and times don't match up.
That's
He
weird.
couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, blah 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 blah, killed the council, and have gotten back, yep. Yep. The first holy seal protecting a council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. Yeah, so the murder happened, and they had him run there to get spotted. Investigating. Killed with a blade. There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. Yeah, and that knife that Henry had was like a clean blade, right? It was a proper blade. Symbols strong with blood. There are symbols strong with blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. Yeah, that's not... Okay, yeah, cool. These are the martial guards from the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshal that were supposed to shield the council from attack.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Is this right? These aren't
The
marshals.
facts and the truth.
I don't know who
not
they
the
are, but this
same.
blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshal assigned to guard duty.
What the hell?
What else is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was.
I don't like this.
They both had their throat cuts. The lacerations are
We
ragged.
need to
This was
investigate
probably done
this.
with a damaged blade. Yeah,
The investigator is here.
there are marks drawn in the blood.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they have been daubed with a
The
finger.
investigator is here.
It's kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact? Or
Henry
a truth?
had demonic symbols burning to his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. If the symbols matches maybe to what he has. Alright, so the guards were... So the seals were actually not seals. Gotcha.
Mind travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Blazing sunset, starlight skin obtained. When the sunset occurs, some people immolate themselves, believing that the sun is a god that may eventually disappear. They're wrong. She will never disappear. That's copium. And then we had a heart on this side. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizens. Every time I see you, Jesus. Oh, what's this? Some pink petals. Weird. There aren't any flowers here. The person was waiting in ambush? You ever been to space, Love Dice? I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is
Sure.
space. Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know the cosmos? The second holy seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get the rest of the building. How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
That's
You
weird.
could just solve the puzzle without any hints. Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are. And the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it? Haha, no, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock. Or the can. Speaking of cans,
How?
how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're an investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else here on the island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demons inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Sure.
Like you? Yeah, like me, but, and this is key, it needn't be one of that has a strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out of his ears. Yeah, convenient. How do you mean? Well, Henry and his demon suddenly got the bright idea to murder the council without any forewarning of what the seals are. It's convenient that his demon just so happened to be able to keep Henry alive in the depths of space. Yeah, Henry's the fall guy. And the person who set up the murder knew this to set him up for that. You're really hot when you're suspicious, you know? Ah, get off, you creepy dude. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space. A space helmet? Yeah, it was a space helmet. I think you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Yeah.
Where'd you get this? I was poking about around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone
it.
dumped it. Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space! Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the
Ooh,
island.
The investigator is here.
Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us.
That's
Us?
strange.
Yeah, maybe after you say this stuff, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before...
I don't like this.
Get the fuck out of here, Shinji, you creep. Let's talk about it another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Whatever.
Key item obtained.
Customized spells helmet obtained. It has been seen better days and it is an old model, but allows the wearer to traverse space. Okay. Oh my god. It's not a rip-off, it's logical prices for you guys. Posture check. Was my posture bad? Really? See? It's perfect. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? My posture is amazing. Alright, alright. Oh, dude. AS. Ass, how could you do this to me? Your back is supposed to be on the chair. But then I'd be like this. Hey guys. Welcome to the stream. We'll do some stretching on CrawlCon. That is way too vague and implicational. Raven. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. We need a stretch channel point thingy. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, we've already reached it. Almost 2 hours of stream. Well, technically, you know, 2 hours 20, but I start after 20 minutes. So we reached 2 hours. The time flew by. Running theory. Someone. So we need to think of someone who stands to gain from this whole thing. Used Henry, knowing that he had a demon that could traverse space, to go and murder the people, and that's how he got past the stuff. So he obviously had help. This is sussy. Let's see. Case files. Yeah, those are just updates. Gotcha. Better explore the roof. There might be something up here.
Got it.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You need a thin tool to open this. There are scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate.
Was something
this.
manhandled through here? Yeah, so someone sneaked through here to infiltrate it, do the murder, and then have Henry appear on the scene to get baited.
Those crystals obtained.
I'm sussing this shit out. We are onto a conspiracy to end all conspiracy. Cease. Just checking for sneaky loot, because I can't crouch. What do we have here? Nothing. Anything here on the side? Anything here on this side? Anything here on this side? No? Okay, no, probably not. Stretch time, group stretch time. Yeah, okay, I can make a group stretch time. Anyone using that? You guys also have to stretch. Yes. I think that's a good compromise. Good idea, Ali. We'll run with that. Lord knows you all could use some stretching as well. You have all 3 takes it. I already did. I'm contributing. Never. Well, can we? Are we actually gonna go through space? Yes, the space. Yes, that's how it works. So this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau. What secrets does the second holy seal hold? I have not seen the symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Right. Yeah, so we gotta find out what these things mean to be able to solve it. I love my prawn posture. Just sitting in front of the thick screen monitors really had me in, you know, the hunched way. But I really try to, like, even just sitting on chairs, to not rely too much on leaning back a lot, of just like having the back strength to keep your posture straight. Like, it's not good, obviously, as you see, but I've been trying to improve it a lot. Okay, so the blood matches the guards, but we're not actually guards, and the time frame does not make sense at all. Let's go check on these two over here. Collect some more before we go back. So we have a whole lot of... Fuck is that? A whole lot of things to question our murder suspect
Crystal obtained.
with. A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. I did not expect this game to be like cosmic horror alien stuff.
Key item
Red crest obtained. A red crest found in the Sinew HQ. It looks like it will fit into something. Cool. A red crest. More blood.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, another one.
Key item obtained.
Is this like a type of key? Enchanted Blue, a scholar of a different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. Sucks to be you. Oh, do you slot it? No, I need the blood vial for this. Yep. Pretty sure. What? Whoops. Oopsie doodle. Oh, but that lead us to him, so... That'll do, that'll do. Doom Jazz. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Doom Jazz. That makes sense. Let's use a save point and unlock this.
Unlocked. Game saved. Starlight
The most-
skins obtained.
Bear the Shiba Starlight skin obtained. The most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use the skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke. Wait. Skins. Oh, it's skin in the back. Of course we're having the doggo. Perfect. Beautiful. That is one hell of a pose, my dude. But first,
Blood crystal obtained.
blood crystal. Oh, someone trashed this.
Oh,
The back door to Doom Jazz's
is
clinic.
this a fact?
They
or
should
a
be
trick?
covered by the Syndicate's HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who
I
enters and
don't
exits.
like this.
I wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. Oh, the back door on Doom Jazz. Oh.
Ha.
Oh, Doom Jazz, you're in trouble now.
Dr. Ninjas.
Head doctor of the Syndicate.
Love dies.
As gorgeous as you were 3 million days. Oh no, he has a sticker of child labor.
Dr. Ninjas.
Dr. Doomjazz, the Syndicate's head doctor, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in 1988 AD under the sign of Cosmic Deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Ice Kiwami. Interesting name. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
Favorite investigator.
Oh no. Sunshine's turned off. Prawn posture is Bisbraggart. You mean the... Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It works. Add Starlight, the perfect pair. I do not like this guy's charm.
I have a bad feeling.
Cut
about
the act.
this.
I've only got just back to paradise. You know, I always had a soft spot for you. Rebuff
Paradise
advances.
feels
It won't work. I'm
wrong.
here on business. That's a shame. If you want to stop by for some personal business, I have a bottle of Dead Nebula's finest aged reserve that I've been waiting to share with a special someone. I have an investigation to do. We don't have time for this.
I don't like this.
Stop. We're not doing this
You've
again.
got this wrong.
I'm sorry, investigator. I just can't help myself around you. Ugh. I don't like you.
Bad feeling about
You're in a
this.
high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered. Yes.
Investigator.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. Yeah. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying
The
misery.
investigator is here.
What's your take on the syndicate on this island? Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Yeah, let's go to the case files. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff because we did a lot of investigating earlier, so we have a lot of things to go with now. Doom Jazz related to Hammer Jazz. It's his evil twin, Val. Let's see. Suspicions. Let's just start. As suspicious first. Can you think of anyone that has got motive? That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
That's not nice.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or guilty as each other. You think Henry did this too, Dark? You read my
Sure.
report? Everything in it lined up with the official version of the events. Well, there you go then. Didn't answer my question.
I'm worried.
Yeah. So all I can tell you, I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dice. It hurts. It's my job. Just doing my job. There's a mass murder that needs solving. I'm not going to speculate. You can bring anything you want to me for my fact-based opinion, though.
Lady Love dies.
What do you think about it? Too easy. Way too easy.
The facts and the truth. Are
It's a
not
nice
the
story.
same.
People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their
Got it.
worldview. We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course, the syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do
Don't
this.
test me.
There's something else at work here. Well, at least you have a working theory. Well, I mean, when we show him the fact that the guards were not actual proper guards, and Henry's knife was a clean knife, and the other knife was a rugged, so the cuts don't agree, maybe he'll change his opinion then. What about your motive? What's your motive,
The
Doc?
island is about to
I haven't got a
end.
motive, Love Dice. No one? No one on the council you hate? I don't do hate, Love Dice. Life's too short. It helps no one. Surely someone pisses you off.
Indeed.
Just let it wash over you. If you spend your life in anger, you're only making yourself suffer. Non-answers on this guy. Morning, morning, Murad. Welcome to the Detective Arms stream. You and Braggart on... I'm giving this game a shot. I'm giving it a fair shot. I'm doing just a 4-hour stream today. And seeing how this game pans out and how it works. And then I'll take some feedback at the end of the stream and we'll see. If I continue this tomorrow or I move on to Song of Sorrow instead. But so far, you know, solving a little mystery here is fine. Although it escalated quickly. Because it's directly off into alien gods, demonic invasions. It's just like an island that keeps being rebirthed and it's on its 24th cycle. And I was expecting just like some Miami Vice 80s crime detective drama. So yeah, in for a loop. Let's see. Time of the murder.
Yeah.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Okay. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already. The syndicate building logs should confirm my alibi. I'll check them. Yeah, this clinic door, though, is not registering anyone who enters or exits. I found
What?
a door. A door? The back door to your clinic.
Sure.
The connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken. Is it really? I had no idea. Sure you didn't. Uh-huh. Is there even point to point out Yuri? Because it seems to be... Lady Love Dice seems to be the only one who's aware of Yuri's existence, really. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri Jury night last night, huh? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, Love Dice. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries Tech, drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed to specifically for victims of demonic possessions, calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors? You're not the first person to ask, Love
What the
Dice.
hell?
Who?
I'm a professional.
Witness. Oh? Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got word that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed and not part of the slaughter. He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
The investigator is here.
Are they a fail point? Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. You need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean though. No one gave him that drug. Yeah, so how did he get free though? And overpower the Grand Marshal? Who killed the Holy Seal's Marshal? Yeah, okay, now we can actually bring the evidence we found. Did you examine the dead guards at the first Holy Seal? Nope, Akiko wouldn't let him... Why would you not let him examine the dead guards? Why?
I'm a professional.
She said that that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem. Akiko, you are so fucking sus right now. Not only did some scrawny-ass dude overpower you, take your knife, and then run in and freaking stab all the dudes. But your time window you gave is completely wrong as well. Even though there could be evidence, in her mind she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars and he clearly did it. Do you believe that? I'm not much into leaves, Love Dice. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. I was thinking about maybe putting on voices for this, but I think I'm not gonna be able to remember them. But I want to give this guy like a surfer dude vibe. DNA database. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island? You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting.
I have a bad feeling about that.
That's convenient, isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours. I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it and part of the medical archive had
Got
corrupted.
it.
What about the backup of the central server on the moon?
The island is about to end.
That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all of the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where is the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into cavern is via Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown. Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council members, Mac and Origin, ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora too. She ran Dead Nebula and the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is the second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar's Tears was McKean's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well. Well, that's fucking convenient, isn't it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open up the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server. I guess you're gonna go, no, you can't.
Indeed.
Not so fast, Love Dice. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right?
Got it.
So what do I do about this server?
Theoretically.
2 options. Chalk it up to bad luck, coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I feel conspiracy on this one. I'll go for the second one. Haha, keep on trucking, Love Dice. Yeah, let's check on Cooks. What do you know about Kuhek's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? Now let's check Henry's alibi. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You have spoken to Akiko, right? She tell you what she did? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you, Love Dice. He's clearly possessed and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. If you think there's something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment in the dead zone. So I got, yeah, obviously I gotta head to the dead zone, sure. What do you know about the second holy seal? Not a thing, Love Dice, council business. Alright, thanks for a little bit of info. May the cosmos be a mystery and may you reach the moon. Alright, cool, coolsies. Yeah, so that door, can we enter it? The back door to the
Is this
mystic.
a fact? Or
Yeah.
don't
Okay.
test me.
I cannot go in there, right. So that's messed up. Oh, but I see some blood stuff. And that's the dead zone. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Oh, you can...
Respawning.
Oh, okay, you cannot swim. I thought I could swim. Well, luckily you didn't die, so it's still no deaths.
Respawning.
I see... Wait, where the heck am I now? Oh, lordy poo. But that ain't good. Ooh, what do we have here? Vile Embrace journeyed across the stars to find new races to vivisect. A carnal god whose followers engage in extreme sex. Stay clear of that guy. Oh, God.
Blood crystal of the
Do I have to deal with Yuri? How would you do
What
it?
the hell?
Do what? Murder the council, kill Paradise, all that. Clinical. Yeah, dude with a gun. With style. A gun. A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed
Don't
up.
test
You asked.
me.
Whatever. Laters. I mean... Isn't asking it more fucked up? I'm like, hey, how would you do it? Oh. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He is trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Oh, and another one of these. Okay, now we have 3 of these, of the red crests. What are they for? Tell me, game. The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the gods themselves. Yeah, that was the elevator. But does that mean I can go into the barracks? The birthplace of the gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. I want to talk to you. You look really chill and fun. But yeah, I'm not allowed to enter there. Poop. But what if I wanted to enter there?
Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in the air. They're normally set up to see who has passed through a door and access the system. If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. And... wait. Wait, am I blind? No, no, it's not that one. Oh no, I'm super blind. Or do I need to piece it together myself? Yeah, I do. So this would not be correct. Because it would be those two. Those two. And those two. And there we go! Yay! I solved it. I know gaming. And this one we've done before, so it's a bit easier. Same again? Okay. Right, yeah, you just need the lower part. No, I did the lower part, I'm stupid. I was like, where is the bottom part? Huh? That's so weird. Does it exist? What's going on? Oh, I took the wrong horns. There we go. And then bottom face. Easy! Detective Arms on the case. These are logs who enter and exit the Syndicate's HQ last night. There's only one route to Council Building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the Council, he'd have to come through here. Let's see. Come on, Starlight.
Sure.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom just didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
That's weird.
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the Council Building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken? From his from the upstairs, from the hatch that was broken into. From above. So he did take that path. Alright. And it wasn't some other person. Use vending machine. Drink costs blood crystal. Should I use this machine? Browse cold drinks. B2. Parasol obtain. A light floral drink marketed at women but very popular with men. But what does it taste like? Does it taste like this gangster Benergy drink that I'm enjoying? Oh, what, are you gonna give me shit for taking a drink?
Red Nebula thanks you for your purchase. Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
The Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following
Red
phrase.
Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
It's very refreshing. Well, I guess some of them were refreshing. It's been a while, Lady Love Dice. That damned harmony thing was a mess. You could say that. We missed you. It may have been a millennia ago, but we were glad to facilitate so many evenings staring out at an endless sea with a few beers and only your swirling, unspoken thoughts for company. Man, it's like 3 people hitting on me. Get away, you creeps. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night. No way! We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling for us. The island can't end until I solve the case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The island lands are no place for an investigator. We feed you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot of more sanity. Oof! People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. It's going to take some time to get the machine
Buy more
rebooted,
drinks.
which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. Where is this factory? And where is this upgrade? Is that the factory? No. And I am there, so I need to move over to that side, past the mountain. Well, hot diggity fiddlesticks. The mountain is there, right? I mean, an upgrade must mean good. It just means like we'll be able to decipher more, right? Maybe get that Cosmos drive, the shizzle. Ah, we go that way. Oh, what's this? Rose in the Rain Residences. Luxury apartments for the Syndicate. I used to live in a place like this, happily. Ah, the bygone halcyon days. I did spot the blood crystal down there, but I'll take it on the way back. Luckily, I think Kieran is busy with work today, so he's not here to spam the stare emote at me the whole time. Which is good. Alright. Well, you guys don't need to do it for... Raven, you don't need to take over. Like, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly... That's better, Raven. That's a better one. Stick with that. Oh, more heart. Island Seekers 20. 20th Island Seekers. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect.
The investigator, I presume.
Oh.
Nanny, the hell?
I'll never get used to that. Nani the hell? Ugh. Where did you come from? Where does anyone come from?
That's strange.
Who are
My
you?
new name is One Last Key.
One last keys. Ho ho ho. Puzzled name?
What the hell?
New name?
Enjoy Perfect Pan. Thank investigator.
My old self was left behind, taken from me. I assumed a new form and new name. I wonder if you'll discover my old self. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus
This
on them.
island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be?
That's it.
You want me to find your resting place, the Syndicate Graveyard. This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. Okay, so that's also on our to-go list. Oh, a cassette tape. Ching ching.
Those crystal of the tank.
So we have something. So we need to go to the graveyard, obviously. And we need to head down to the factory there. We also need to then head back and question Henry and her again, because they're being hella sus. And we also need to figure out the 4 sigils to get past the second seal. Like, there has to be someone high up who... Let's let loose Henry, because I don't believe he would get past all 4 seals to murder the members. Like, that's just... No, I don't buy it for a second. No way. It's too convenient, too secure. Where is this factory? I will plonk a a blood crystal in this one though. It's a good fast travel point.
Game saved.
It must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. Do you guys know I have a yacht? Yeah. KX Workshop. Ooh, KX who disappeared. This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson. KX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KX? He says the key is missing and he says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second holy seal? I wonder. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KX to fix her necklace.
Sure.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime? Oh, we just discussed. What is this?
That's weird.
KX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. So this is Crimson, yeah? And Crimson was one of the members,
Ooh,
right?
The investigator is here.
KX diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scroll and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. My queen. Oh shit, Kieran's here. What was going on between them? A lot of stuff was going on between them. Oh no. This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? Is this the same color as Crimson's head? There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KX here, was it cleaned up? I don't know. Maybe some weird ritualistic activity was going on. Ooh, blood crystal. If
Blood crystal obtained.
right, can we see the factory? Catch me up, has there been a murder? Oh my god, Kieran. Oh my god. Okay. Short story is there are alien gods, demonic possessions, the prime suspect got possessed 10 years ago and caused like a real bad thing. Apparently there's this island that gets reborn again and again until they make the perfect island worshipping the aliens. And there has been indeed a murder of many council members, which has thrown the whole concept of the rebirthing island into a problem. And we have been brought out of a 3 million day exile to solve the crime case. And we're already finding that the guards were not the actual guards, that the knife was a jagged one compared to the clean one the murder suspect had, and the guard that guarded the dude who went out and killed everyone, apparently her time stamps on how things happened are completely wrong as well. That's the general gist of it, but we're like collecting so many clues. There's so much to speculate. But apparently this dude who's been in jail for 10 years broke free and killed all the members and got past all the safety measures, which he should have no reason or knowledge of how to get past, but he just did it anyway within a 10-minute window, which makes no sense at all. So someone is setting us up as the fall guy, but who has all that info? What is this? And yes, I will jump, Raven.
I don't like this.
Drag marks leading off the edge of
The
the cliff.
investigator is here.
They lead away from KX's workshop.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Suspicious. Yeah. fall damage. Oh yeah, for you guys who weren't here, fall damage does not like hurt in this game because you leap off from like a huge tower in the sky to this island. So, oh, the Way of the Blood Bar, 25th Island Secret, Ash Street Housing Districts. What is this? Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the grinning moon. I told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. Lady Loveless. Okay, so that was like
Relic obtained.
in the future. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. That was a good jump though, right? Attained point flip dive. Yeah! This is
The
KX.
investigator is here.
Was. Is.
I don't
Never been a
like
fan of
this.
metaphysicality.
Sure.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved but opened up after a beer. Intense guy, focused, obsessive. What is the body telling me?
Scene investigation.
KX fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was Cage gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? Head trauma. KX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once and for his sake I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate.
I don't like this.
I assumed he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded
What the
spot.
hell?
There's a ring in his death grip fist. Ornate ring. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a guarded ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KX. I'll find out what happened to you. Suspicious.
Crystal obtained.
But we can jam out to some saxophone. Not anymore. Ah, I went too far away from the island.
Plus crystal obtained.
Where the heck am I now? Let's sacrifice some blood to this guy. Well, it looks like we pee blood, really, but...
Relic obtained.
Lost painting carving obtained. A carving about the god of lost pain. Escaped to the moon's dark side. Has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power. He will suck it dry. Desires to scorch the earth and clean... Earth clean in his revenge. Well... Seems like a nice fella. With only the best intentions in mind. Playful stones obtained. A common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged in a grid and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. Can't say I don't think I played that, but sure. More blood crystals, yes, because we need to buy like a lot of soda cans, so the company will tell us more secrets. Oh, what a jump. Secret. Secret. Sounds like an echolocation thing. Arctic Alp, is it? Is it a dolphin inside there? Hmm? It sounds like a dolphin. Could be a dolphin. It's probably a dolphin. Well, this looks pretty nice. Oh, let's buy a drink. A3. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the Holy Goat. Well. Well, well, well. Time for some good old goat soda to fuel the batteries. Wouldn't you say? Ah! 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 Oh, that's better. Oh. Actually, you know what? I actually brought a glass of water to just refresh my vocal cords. Because, man, speaking so much. It wears it out. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's the same code again that we saw on the other place. There is something to decipher here. This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign says that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago. There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? So they can't escape the island if things go bad, maybe? Perhaps? Mayhaps?
Getting saved.
Probably should unlock here as well.
Starlight skin obtained.
Tropical starlight skin. The blue. The ocean is so blue. More blue than it has any right to be. Maybe a good god lies buried beneath that sand. Maybe. Probably not, but still. Oh, well, let's not miss that thing that's behind the rocks.
Blood crystal obtained. Recording obtained.
Recording number 5. The lines stop and start, geometric, crisscrossing the air, but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. Huh. Is there any way we can... Maybe if we upgrade our computer, we can assess, like, who those voice lines defer to, or who it sounds like. Ha! Oh, come on. Yeah! Oh. Yeah! There we go. Just need to do a little bit of parkouring. Just need to do a jump. There we go. Fuck. And just a little bit more. Eh. Okay, up here. And then up to the side. And then safely here. We can do the jump. See, it's no problem. It's easy. Ow. Any more secrets? Any evidence we might uncover? Blood crystals, yes, we need to buy more. Lots more soda. Soda is the key to life. Oh, it's you. Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so on.
Me.
Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish they didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. Fuck. Now, let's play her loyally.
Don't test me.
A demon shouldn't be questioning the Syndicate. We have our holy mission. That's a good one. We are so holy. Yeah, that's where we jumped off from. We were confined in there for 3 million days.
Those crystals obtained.
Another ghost? Ah, man, we got for drinking some shit. It happened right here. Can you believe it? Believe what? A horror, a Viking horror. This island, it's a carnival of
I'm glad
nightmares.
to be back.
It has its charms. You're insane, all of you, insane. You're lucky you weren't got by him. By who? The vampire! The horror! The vampire horror! A vampire killed you? On this beach? A nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. When? When was this? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. Oh, sorry. I can't leave this place until I know the
I need to
evidence.
investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do. The horror!
Relic obtained.
Quivering jellyfish corpse update. Look away, Arctic! Arctic, look away! Look away, dude! Hide. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. Yeah. Hide away safely like how they did with the emoji. Yeah, stay safe. It isn't suicide. I told you to hide away, Arctic. You should have listened to me. Oh no. Oh, we can buy a beverage though. See, a beverage will heal the wounds, right? C5.
Relic obtained.
Pillar flower. A standard carbonated soda drink, popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying to not look their neighbor in the eye. I'll do a save, but like the other beach is pretty close.
Game saved.
Backpack for tomorrow and did online check. Now we can focus on this. Oh, nice! To have all things in order, I mean, honey.
Those crystals obtained.
I'm having quite fun. Time has really whizzed by for this. Oh, let's pee some blood onto a prayer temple. Whoa.
Relic
Endless
obtained.
moon carving obtained. A carving detailing the god Endless Moon. The goat woman settled in France and defended the country from dire woes. Imprisoned in the underground palace in the France during the Great Betrayal. So it's just basically all these gods in different like big main points on the world fought between each other, and then some great betrayal happened that exiled like half of them. Is the gist of what I collect from the story.
Those crystals obtained.
Island sequence 22. 22nd island sequence. The vampire murders begin. We will be haunted by this vile monster of our ranks. So there is actually a vampire. Okay. 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 Where am I right now? Because I think I've almost circled around the map, haven't I? Yeah, I went all around. Totally missed the deep factory entrance. Whoops. Wait. Interesting.
Relic obtained.
18th island sequence. The erroneous timelines Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. Greg, you son of a gun. Saved us all. All in a day's work. This won't kill me, right? No. More blood crystals. We need a lot. Never trust a Greg. But he saved us all here. That gotta amount to something, right? Or Greg's. Oh, incoming call. Hello? Crimson? Wait, wasn't Crimson dead? I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? To be honest, I am pretty lost, because I wanted to, but I have no idea where you are on this island. Come and find me in the sewers under the apartments. I have a nice little setup here. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you. For a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I show up on the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Another upgrade. There. Okay. I mean, I want the upgrade, so absolutely. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card. It's not a pyramid scheme, guys. It's not a pyramid scheme. A CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the Embryonic Adults, completely unlistenable. Does it sound pretty good? All workers on the islands require prescribed pen medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. If it was good enough in ancient Egypt... Yeah. Dog treats obtained. Delicious Dead Nebula branded dog treats. I mean, we do have dog on the background here, but will we find a dog in the game, maybe? Doggo? Ooh, 2 pills. With this blue and yellow purple pills.
Blood crystal obtained.
22 blood crystals. It better not be 25 blood crystals that Crimson wants to upgrade our computer. Island sequence 15. Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes, the god hunters repel us. All these god warring stuff, Jesus. There's never a break in that shit, is it? I hear you laughing, I won't fall for your taunts. But I see that. Can we do a bit of parkour? Ha! And ha! Wait, if I sprint. Ah, easy. Duplicated rotten eggs. Yeah, some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found out a way to legally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. Hoo-hoo, 2 eggs, please. Whoa. Increased employee card obtained. Ezra Albertine, assigned to the Reality Folding Drive power station. Found next to a fish tank. That could be something. It's pretty interesting to have a crime-solving game like this that is so like open-ended, where you can just go wandering and not be so linear. So you pick up all the, so you get all the fundamental clues. They really leave it up to you to find it yourself. It's very intimidating in a way. Oh, another ghost! Ah! Cassette tape. Let's listen to some music first. Valid pills, more codeine, please. Oh, you still hurty? Ah. Pop triple pills. Anarchic ghost? Anarchic ghost? I don't know if the CH is supposed to be ch or k. Will you join us? Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. Confused, you're a ghost. Are you aware that you're the only one here and that you're a ghost? Just another obstacle put in our way by the abusive and corrupt council. We're fighting to the end to end the corruption, free the workers of the agri-fields and deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption, spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it. Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point, no offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message. And what is that message? I have evidence of corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshal dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me?
I
Yes.
need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for Metaphysical. Yes, we are. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. Can Fish Doctor do prescription? He can probably do fish medicine. And, like, we're similar close to, like, dolphins and stuff. Like, so it should work.
Crystal attained.
I know this as a fact because I just made it up.
Crystal attained.
My source says I made it the fuck up. Alright, so we're gonna need to go to a farm for you, but no, okay, let's go visit Crimson first. And it's not too far off. I want an upgrade for Starlight. And we have a pyramid to pee into. No, we do not. Never mind. Glinting golden crown. A sacred reward for pyramid envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. Oh. Yes. Let's get a drink. A4. Kill the thirst obtained. A crisp light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on. I'm waiting for a call from the people who distribute those to give us more clues and tips. Don't be a huge debate now. If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. Absolutely, will do. Even though there's nobody left for demonic corruption except...
Buy more drink.
Crystal attained.
Right, that's one. Let's find the other ones. A2. What do we get? Evening Haze, a grape-flavored carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious. Too delicious. Dangerously delicious. D-E-L-I-C-I-O-U-S. Delicious. I felt that's how they wanted us to read that sentence.
Crystal attained.
Thank you for the blood crystal. Thank you for the blood crystals. And now we talk to you, good sir. I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like in this shithole island.
Like this.
You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the
I'm
list.
glad to be back.
You made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dice. Yeah, I'll patronize you. You're a bit annoying, Shinji.
Crystal attained.
Ill-fated ring pulls. You can trade the in-collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson as merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Ah, Sag. Alright, so 38 meters, so... How do we get down to you?
Blood crystal obtained.
Because this door ain't working. Let's check the side area then. Anywhere here? Yes. Yes. Oh, the same code on that one. That's gonna nag me until I just Google it.
Crimson acid.
Syndicate, idol, secret,
Good work.
I cannot reach. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long.
Acid.
Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in 1002 AD, under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for the Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. Hello, Starlight.
Toy.
We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but... The head? Things changed. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods.
The investigator is
I guess I
here.
shouldn't be surprised by anything on these islands. The 19th Island's demon invasion. I killed the demonic general. The gods saw fit to bless me. What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone.
Thank you.
After I became blessed, Monster had convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol.
Secrets are dangerous.
Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run on my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. Query. How's the market in
Nice
secrets?
doing business with you.
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain,
Thank you.
business is
I
booming.
have my ways.
Look, before we get into secrets into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your
Who
investigation.
knows?
Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you got,
Thank
lady.
you.
So you want to buy a secret? Starlight upgrades first. How can I help, lady? Starlight upgrades. Crimson, have you got any upgrades for Starlight? You come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into the house. Into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more
Business
evidence.
is booming.
I can do it for 10 blood crystal. Best offer. Easy. Easy purchase. I'll take it. Vicious. Yes, we have the Cosmos. Nice. Nice doing business with you, lady. You need to install this manually, lady. Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that dead Nebula knows run is. Yes, it's in the
investigator is here.
factory. I'll keep that in mind. I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have. Oh?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I'm on it. How can I help, lady? Starlight skins? You selling any skins
Good
for
work.
Starlight? Sure, I'm one skin for one crystal. Deal. Enjoy. Yay! New Starlight skin. Yeah, Starlight skin. Okay, I should not burn all my money on skins, though. That's not a good idea.
Item obtained.
A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install this from Starlight's inventory. These symbols were carved on an altar on the frigid asteroid following the wake of the destroyed Eden. Allow Starlight to process cosmos glyphs.
Starlight skins obtained.
Can she breathe life back into paradise? The start of the day is filled with so much promise. Anything could happen. It won't. If the workday could just end, that'd be great. Yeah. I feel for y'all. I feel for y'all. Case files. Oh, look at all of these things. Look at all of these things. Oh my god, so much shit going down. Let's get Yuri out of the way because nobody cares. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. You should speak to her. We might actually reach some point with Yuri. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
Don't test me.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen? Lady ass picker. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did manage to keep it extremely quiet. I'm taking your word on that. I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Can you tell me anything about the Marshall station at the first seal? This is the juicy one, lady. You buying? I mean, you...
Good.
Captain Voth was stationed at the penthouse. He and Akiko were in a relationship. A relationship? Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands. Oh, she's a heartbreaker. Ooh, Voth is the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of our new islands.
Got it.
So he was murdered last night. Looks that way, lady. Interesting. Let's hear your suspicions. You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you. I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? Yeah, exactly. The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a demon. Exactly. Convenient answers are dangerous. Request. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Business is booming.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it.
Sure.
Who's got a motive then?
Weird.
These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness.
Nice doing business.
Take your
with you.
pick, but come with your wallet. You're going to make a tidy profit. You got a point? Your motive. Any reason why you would kill the council? I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
Business is business.
I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat evolved into paranoia, so to speak, ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. KX is missing. We need to talk, Acid. You never called me Acid. Why was KH accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
Hey,
Shit.
Is this a fact?
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it.
truth
I promise
is
I didn't kill the
wrong.
council. I need you to know that. The holy seals are the holy grails of the secret hunters. They're so locked down and under
You got it
wraps.
wrong.
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me. Obsessed?
Who knows?
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we were to achieve perfection on the next island, he'd have sent to heaven. Oh damn.
Mine cannot hide.
His diary called you his queen in the astral haven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen. The guy was out of his mind. You keep using the past
Don't be
tense.
coy.
I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of the security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be good cover-up.
Crime is repulsive.
Did you do it?
Doesn't add up.
Please. Even if he was going to squeal to the Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give it the secret to the second Holy Seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it? You ask a lot of questions. Someone in the Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be heavily encrypted digital data key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off.
Got it.
Did you use the key? No. I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach, the key works on them.
Sure.
That's the second seal secret.
Thank you.
No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use
We're
the
in
key?
a dark time.
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Paradise feels wrong.
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. It does. I know. I found a tuft of your hair in KX's workshop, and
Crime cannot
that puts you at the
hide.
scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. Fair enough. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Only what I told you before. I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal. Or what the secret is. Do you know why Witness would want to kill the council?
Thank you.
Let's see your crystal.
Good work.
I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat.
my way.
Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about this precious perfect
We're in a
island.
dark time.
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and we weren't doing a good job. Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2. Step 1? Step 1 was the syndicate. Our efforts have always been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat could make the syndicate perfect, we could give our full attention to the gods. Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at
The
all.
investigator is here.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think it's just some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you got a healthy dose of the end of times fear in you.
That's strange.
So Witness murders the council to put fear of the gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission. I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Yeah, okay. Witness believes we were heading for the end times.
That's weird.
That's weird! How can we have the end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth, the rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons, they never looked out for their own kind.
That's strange.
Take it up with Witness, I have no time for religious debates. Interesting. Huh.
Sure.
Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He is my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again, says you want to be in the Marshals.
Doesn't add up.
How'd you two start talking about
The
that?
investigator is here.
Asking around about motives. And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? That I'd kill the council just to try and get to be a marshal? Are you denying it?
Secrets breed mysteries.
No, it's true, lady. Do you really think that's motive for mass murder? It sounds tenuous to me. I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you. It's no secret I want out of a life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier
Who
again.
knows?
It has to be done the right way though, not through mass murder. You're sussy, Crimson. You're a smooth talker, that's for sure. Why would Akiko kill the council? Secrets aren't free. Oh my god, you're draining me of all my crystals.
Good work.
Good crystals, minimal imperfections.
Thank you.
Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're only family she's ever
We're in
wanted.
a dark time.
The marshals aren't syndicate though, they're citizens, a security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality and they don't get moved between islands.
The
That makes them
investigator is here.
expendable too. Precisely.
Don't be coy.
Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate, get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. End her heartache. She has motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted, been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry.
That's strange.
What did she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd used the murder to scare the new council. The untouchables became touched by the hand of
I
death.
have my ways.
She can argue for increased militarization on the island, scapegoating onto a citizen, and panic the next council into creating martial law with troops inducted into the syndicate.
Sure.
Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the
The
marshals.
investigator is here.
Got any
Don't be
proof?
coy.
Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come useful.
I'm glad to be back.
Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurt so much. She's had a string of relationships throughout the island.
That's weird.
Is there someone special on this island? Captain Both. Yeah, this we know, yeah. The highest ranking marshal has chosen guard the council during the birth of New Island. So he was murdered last night. Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda, to insinuate
Got
immortal.
it.
It's a pretty big bet to take. I agree. Something doesn't add
Oh.
up. I'm not convinced Voth died last night. Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret. Don't secrets have costs?
Who knows?
I'll refund you for our earlier transaction. I don't know. Letting that info to her. I mean, we get some money back. But you feel snaky, Crimson.
I have a bad feeling.
No
about
dice.
this.
Not going to offer again. I'll keep it to myself. His escape. If we can buy some info on his escape, that would help. How he escaped. That's what we need. What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about his escape. If you think there's more to it, then there might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If you went through, it had been logged, which we did. Damn, okay. We know about his possession and all that. Alright. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Now let's get the upgrade for our inventory. Upgrades.
Install complete.
I'll get back to you later after we
Fast travel unlocked.
uncover some more stuff, because I feel like we need to dive more into Henry and stuff before asking more. The universe will kill you. If you ever learn the true nature of it, you will die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two. It's all Greg's in the end. Hey, a little cassette tape? Nice little song. And of course Yuri's here. This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of Crab is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart.
The investigator.
Where did you hear
is
that?
here.
Screw you, I thought of that all by myself. You people, every time someone tries something new or tries to better themselves, you tell them to go get screwed. Peace. I'm gonna be sassy to you, Yuri.
Relic obtained.
Suspicious videotape obtained. Unmarked videotape strikes fear in the midst of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list if the authorities know that I have it in my possession?
Relic obtained.
Gaudy blood pendant obtained. A gemstone fused with the owner's blood, worn by the prideful with something to show.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ha.
Alright, I need to get my ass to the factory though.
Blood crystal obtained.
To have another upgrade module. Oh, a stone. In loving memory of Tamago, my best Hamu and my best friend. Oh. Time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling to these old signifiers from their old lives for comfort. Damn. That was not a good parkour moment. 6 island sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from an astral god? Who knows? Maybe. Oh! And we have dog treats. It's Beer-chan.
What the hell?
What's a dog doing here? Wow.
Got it.
Your name tag says Beer-chan. Is that your name, Beer-chan? Don't woof. Woof. What? You look expectant. Are you after treats? Woof woof. Here you go. Enjoy. Woof. Good girl. Relationship increased? What? Wait, you can increase your relationship with people? A blood crystal? Why do you have a blood
Sure.
crystal? I don't know why I even question the things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Beer-chan. Woof.
Blood crystal obtained.
Best dog. Heckin' adorable.
Relic obtained.
5th island sequence, the Sin of Silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit. Lured into treason against us by a god, he's executed and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. Oof.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Oh yeah, we just circle around. I see. I see.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Need to make back call. Oh! Blue crest. Okay, so blue. So we have 3 red crests and 1 blue crest. What are they for? Fuck if I know.
Relic
Fashionable
obtained.
Dead Nebula phone. The mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him. Don't remind me. I do not need to be reminded of that. Glittering sequin ward obtained. A strange folklore developed among citizens, believing that scattering sequins outside their homeworld would ward up demons. Huh.
Blood crystal obtained.
More blood crystal obtained. Nice, nice. Eh. Oh, I heard something. I heard something. Get over here. Yes. Shameful fake golden crown. Someone used the black market for status. Foolish reprisals are often deadly. Oh. Oh, how deadly. You're in two places, dude. You met that Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time, a real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief. Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret though, you can tell. Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, love dice. I mean, it's not really getting smart, he's stating the obvious. Berserk, I just met the witch. What is going on? Well, you know. What is going on right now? Smile. Smile.
My channel unlocked. Getting saved.
I won't tell. Teehee.
Followed in the tank.
When the trees blossom, citizens gather, give praise by letting blood directly onto the tree to fertilize it. Ah! Man, this is a big area. This is a big island. We don't need to touch that.
Those crystals attained.
Expecting a secret here. Well, collectible. But no. I was fooled. Actually, I never went up into any of the buildings. Oh, I hear a secret. Yellow crest. Oh, of course you're up here. Shinji. Hey, Shinji. Hey, love dice.
Sure.
What's happening? Just enjoying the island, you know. I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you got a problem. Life's too
The
short.
investigator is here.
All of us in the syndicate are immortal. Then you got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stay here japping. I'm a busy demon. Peace! Fair enough. I hear something. Gleaming male idol. Whoa, what is Ross doing here? Jesus. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornograph often springs up in the apartment blocks. I didn't even read that before I said Ross. Oh. One of the syndicate's social experiment was to create different social spaces around the apartments. There was a decreased violence in the apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. So porn... Oh, fish ghost! Arctic, what if you're still here? Understandable if you're busy, but... what can you tell us about fish ghosts? Like, where do they come from? Like, how did they happen? You know this stuff. A visitor at the end of the world. Take in the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing. The sum of this island. A sickly reminder of what must not be allowed. Do you have a name? Mikaslan Reglath, so a Cthulhu being? Mika then. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place, but manners are important. What are you doing here? Right now I want to ask you some questions. You are an investigator. I want you to investigate things. There will be rewards. How did you know I was an investigator? I am entwined with these apartments. I feel the life breath of them. They're a bad place. More bad than most. Things have happened here. And why do you need things investigating? The desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed this body. It was a mistake. I fucked up! I managed to avoid all manners of hooks and bait while I waited for the island to end. Please tell me about how things you found. Fine, what do you want to know? I thirst for missing knowledge. Where did people play dominoes on this island? I can tell by the look in your eyes that you do not know the answer. Please find dominoes so that I may learn something and come back to me. Well, that's an obscure side quest. Find the dominoes! Of course, Shinji is just chilling up on the roof as well. What do you want, Shinji? Always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it's natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. That guy next to you at work doesn't have a hobby. Could cut you open. That's quite the logical leap. Can you prove I'm wrong? It's basic criminal science, Love Dice. Get it together. Laters! Well, I can't argue with that, I guess. Discarded pistachios. Oh, I could go for some pistachios. Good to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. Absolutely. Ooh, what is this? Oh! Yeet!
Blood crystal obtained.
The gold plate cries out for life. Ah, so they're just for activating these. I gotcha, I gotcha. Can I place a way marker? Because I want to go there. Please let me go home, but I sadly got to do some emergency response night shifts at the harbor. Oh, dude, but we talked to a ghost fish, Arctic. Legit ghost fish, and I was wondering, do you know where they come from, ghost fish? And like, you know, what do they eat? And where do they, you know, swim and talk to each other and such? It wants us to find dominoes, so I assume they like playing dominoes or something like that. No, like a legit ghost fish, like someone possessed a fish and died and became a ghost fish. Like a legit ghost. Or it might be a translucent ghost fish, but it just said ghost fish. It looked like a carp. You thought it was an iron ghost fish? You see, I didn't even know a translucent ghost fish was a thing, so I just said that straight up. Because I didn't know. Ay. Oh, Lordy Poo. Well, you know what? You know, I see you guys are suffering. Are you guys bored at your work? Are you guys in pain? Is there not much to do except just run out the clock? Is that what's going down here?
Time travel unlocked. getting saved. Starlight skins and
More refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. There's too much to do. Oh no, Ali. Oh, that's even worse. On a Friday? Friday should be chill. What are they doing over there, those freaking clowns? You know what? You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I will take... You know what I'll do? I will take a... Actually, no, what's the time? Oh, we're at 4 hours. Oh shit, we're at the end of stream time actually for today, because I was doing a shorter stream. Man, I feel like I barely sunk my teeth into the mystery of this game, and we're already at 4 hours. Jesus. Yeah, I was just gonna say like, oh, I've been playing for 2 hours. So I can swap to Song of Horrors, and we can play that for a bit. And get started on that and continue it on Saturday. But yeah, it's a little bit late to start another game. Getting much is the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar and hasn't tried it. That's straight fact. Oh! Safe. Oh man, yeah. Well, yeah. Then I'll make the call here. But you know what we'll do to ease your guys' pain though. What? There we go. No. Quit to desktop. We'll do this. And while I take this out, I'll ask, what are people's impressions of the game? Hit me straight on. What did you think? Was it fun watching, or was it kinda cause mystery games maybe it's not the thing? As always, I'm always trying out new things to see how they work, and I wanted to see how this would work in like this 3-4 hour time span. I'm getting engrossed into it and like going around questioning. Yeah, 3 to 4 hour works, yeah. So yeah, not only like interesting like what your thoughts are about it, like on that front, but also is that something we continue tomorrow, or do we play Song of Horror tomorrow, which is like a survival horror game in third person. Bam. And while I ask you and stuff, to help all of you stuck at work and having this shit, we'll listen to this for a bit. You want to know more? Yeah, me too. Me too. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm very curious what the plot twist is, or what, cause they're doing the everyone has a motive basically. Yeah, we can relax this. All right, then we continue tomorrow. We continue Paradise Killer then, and do a shorter 4-hour session as well, and see what we get and see how we feel after that one. But yeah, I'm interested. I was not expecting the alien invasion demon gods recreating the same island, sacrificing people, all this shit that's going down. I did not at all. I did not at all. So that has been really... and like, it's cool to be able to walk around, like, at any point, I could just pull the trigger and be like, okay, we're going to court, and we're gonna compile the evidence and accuse this guy, and I could be missing, like, half the story. So, yeah. A bit exploring, which gives some downtime, but I feel it's fine. Oh, amazing. Yes. But yeah, I'm keeping it short here because I'm feeling my voice is starting to weaken up. After yesterday, I both did the 7-hour stream, and then I like played Destiny with the guys and just like my voice is starting to feel the strain. So I need to rest it up a bit so I can keep on going, because I am not a professional voice actor or anything like that, so I throw my voice pretty badly, as I shouldn't be. But I'm feeling it. I might lose it, baby. Who knows? But anyways, a bit shorter stream today, yes. Thank you, Arctic. Thank you. It's a lot of reading compared to other stuff. But yeah, so we'll continue tomorrow. Starting, so that will be 1 my time, which will be 12 for the Brits. Thank you, Braggart. Thank you very much. We'll continue the story, see where it goes. I will, instead of ending on my melodramatic village save room theme, I will leave you with this song instead for a while. Yes, indeed. I stay hydrated with my Gongster Benergy drink. Because I am, since they won't sponsor me, I've switched to Gongster. People want a stretch command and they want a chug command. I won't do chugs like you, Braggart, because if I do that, like, I flush liquid through me, like, so quick, I'll be going pissing every 30 minutes if I chug like you do. But a hydrate could be good to have, yes. I will take that, coward. Yes, I absolutely will. At a reasonable price. 5k, Raven? 5k? Does that sound good? Is that a reasonable price? I think so. Yeah, live piss streams. That is where we're heading for. Yeah, 5k, yep. Automated with the GTFO. Quality content. Yes, indeed. All right, let's see. Okay, I'll stop dicking around and stalling and shit. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Have an amazing Friday evening. And much love and thank you for the support. Inflation be hitting hard here on Twitch TV. Yep, indeed. You know, I gotta make back the YouTube I gotta become a YouTube millionaire. Can't, you know, gotta be stingy. All right. Take care all and bye.